How do I love chaos? Let me count the ways. I love chaos to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach when feeling out of sight. For the ends of being and ideal grace, I love chaos to the level of every day's most quiet need by sun and candlelight. I love chaos freely as men strive for right. I love chaos purely as they turn from praise. I love chaos with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I love chaos with a love I seem to lose with my lost saints. I love chaos with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life. And if God choose, I shall but love chaos better after death. Hello and happy Friday, Junior. How's everybody doing out there? I'm excited. I'm excited for a couple of reasons. We're going to be done with the game. And it's been a magnificent story. But it also means it's time to start playing a new game. You know. Huh? Positives and negatives. How do I find music like that? What genre? All you have to do is look up Stream Beats on Spotify. Stream Beats is available on some other platforms, but I use Stream Beats because they are all like copyright-free music. How are you here and on my TV? It's an echoception. Winter Mutes, hello. Echo, you should play Silk Song, please. Whenever it comes out. Do we have a date yet? No. Of course not. I'm hoping, and you know what that means. I'm hoping that it comes out by October, so it could be our October game. I don't know how I feel about playing as Hornet. Hornet was my evil arch nemesis in the last playthrough. It's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird. It's on the new Xbox thingy? Alright, Queen, good luck with the internet issues. Is it already out on Xbox? Or you're saying it's going to the Xbox thing? Also, I don't want to talk about Death Stranding 2 because I don't have a PS5 and I want it on PC and it's not on PC and I've never been so depressed. Wintermeat says no, but holidays 2025, yeah. I'm suspecting they'll do a dual launch. Because I know that's a big PC title. I mean, to be fair, they announced it on Xbox Summerfest in the next 12 months. 4 years ago, says Liza. Oh, Death Stranding is one of those titles that I've wanted to play. I've heard it's a fantastic story as well. But the next game, it can't be like a role-playing game. We have to at least do a playthrough of a strategy or a sim title, which is what I'll be doing until next Wednesday, trying to figure out the next title. If we finish a little earlier today, we'll probably do some browsing on Steam and looking around. We'll see. We'll see. I suspect the tea is too hot. Today we are rocking Mr. Taco Tea. Death Stranding isn't an RPG, it's a FedEx game. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 then. Naz, were you in the stream yesterday when we brought up the new Heroes of Might and Magic coming out? Going back to its roots, Hoarded Horse and Ubisoft are dual publishing the game. Roku says, based on our conversation earlier about cars, Hyundai now has the Envision, which is both hydrogen and electric powered. It makes close to 700 horsepower. How do you refuel the hydrogen? Because it's a little bit different than what I'm talking. I want to be able to just pour water in the car. But then everybody was telling me the conversion from water to hydrogen is not efficient at all. Against the Storm, we did probably a couple weeks with Against the Storm. Let me bring up this new one for Naz. I'm assuming Naz has already seen it, but Heroes, how do they type it? Here it is, Olden Era. So I knew about it because I get notifications from Hooded Horse on the creator side saying, hey, this is a title we got coming up. Would really like your interest, except et cetera, et cetera. They'll probably do campaigns for it, but it makes me a little wary that it's also Ubisoft. So is it going to require the Ubisoft launcher, et cetera, et cetera? But you can see I'm a little worried because the map, and I don't know if this is just us looking at it from here. Is this just a reskin of Heroes 3? Not saying that would be necessarily bad, but you can definitely tell that they're calling back to the roots of Heroes and Might and Magic instead of the way it was in the last few, which was just horrible, not great games. There are hydrogen pumps? Where do you get the hydrogen? What do you fill the hydrogen pumps with? And do you have to buy like new tanks? If it's just a reskin of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, that's all it needs to be Game of the Year. The cinematics.
Dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion.
Are definitely new.
That is about to shatter.
Very interesting art style.
Look at how you struggle. So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort.
Minotaurs, I think you got a problem. Did you just shoot an arrow at me? Oh, yeah, we got a big problem here.
We will be your salvation. Don't resist your greatest desire. Embrace your new master.
See, this is before. This is another interesting thing. This was an earlier video. Notice that Hooded Horse is not included in this. So that means Hooded Horse was added as a publisher. So maybe Ubisoft said, hey, we don't want the full financial responsibility for the game, so let's bring in another publisher. And if they said that, why? Is the game not performing as much as the publisher expected? You know, maybe some early playtests were like, this is missing something. Let's diverse our financial or fiduciary responsibility to the game.
You have all dreamed of peace.
I don't know. But the thing that makes me a little worried is that there's been some reskins or Heroes of Might and Magic replays. I like this art, but this looks like a concept, not in-game, or might be in-game. I love this. The art looks really good here. This is going to be in your city screen. And as you add more buildings, they'll add more things up here. This is what it looks really good here, but not necessarily in some other screenshots. I do like the fact that they're going back to the smaller models though. Grounded 2 comes out this month. I never played Grounded. The smaller models gives you more tactical possibilities. It says older era. No, it's not older era. I don't think it said older era. Oh, there's another screen. Hold on. It's olden era. So I'm assuming that is somewhere in the timeline. Stubaka! Now, the more I'm looking at this, the better the art looks.
Welcome back, Roku 1 Echo 0.
Some of my artistic nerds out there, what's it called when you have like a subtle painting inside the lines, but then like a nice sharp ink on the outside? There's a specific style of art. Roku, how are you? There's a specific name for that style, and I think it looks really good. Oh, wow. This is maybe the Necromancer City? Oh, that's a question. Are heroes in the combat? Okay, I have a hero up here. The cities definitely look more like the 1 through 3 titles, which I think is a good thing, Naz. Go into Grounded Blind, Echo. You will love it. Ice Cold Mystic Kitties for the win. Nobody knows what that art style is? With the nice, like the strong ink lines on the outside? Yeah, now that I'm looking more at this. Cell shading, there it is. I don't know if that's what this is, but it's what it reminds me of. Yeah, and it looks like heroes are not participating in the combat. So they'll be spellcasters. So there were titles, Heroes of Might, and like 5 was Start of the Downfall, right? Probably 4 was the start of the downfall. They changed publishers and developers, and it got sold a few times. Borderlands is cell shading, yeah. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's similar. A similar visual effect, I think. And you can just see that everything got a little bit chunkier. Like they're not even highlighting the combat. Published by Ubisoft. Heroes. I don't know if it was relaunched. Might and Magic 3. This still says Ubisoft. This looks like yeah, this is the HD edition. Kevin in with a gifted sub, this one with a Noiboy. Oh, and Mr. Rusty, during the countdown, tried to sneak in a 27-month resub. Thank you so much to Mr. Rusty and Who Knows Yo. And Kevin, stop super thanksing my videos. Naz's 4 wasn't the start of the downfall. It was different. It tried new things. It didn't work out well, even though I personally liked it. But with 5 onwards, they went for more visuals and casual play, which was the downfall. Yeah, I would agree. I don't remember 4 as much. Obviously, this hasn't really stood the test of time, but the gameplay was just fantastic. Which you could say it hasn't stood the test of time. There's still people streaming this right now. I'll guarantee it. Oh man, the hours I had in that game back in the day. Is Heroes 4 even out here so I can try to remember it? They do Roman numerals, right? No, maybe it's not even on here anymore. Well, it would also help if I spelled heroes correctly. Yeah, it's not even on here. Huh. So I'll be keeping an eye on that olden era for sure. That would be fun. But I guess we got into that. Well, first Naz, I wasn't sure if Naz had saw it, and I wanted to make sure Naz did. Liz, hello. I was nerding in another game, and I seem to have missed some chat. Not saying it's been hot here this week, but my window's melted. I had to go scrape a puddle of glass off the sidewalk. Yeah, everybody's giving good big ups to Grounded. That's the one. I think I watched Kevin play that for a little bit. Am I wrong, Kevin? Did you stream that for a smidge? It was like you're a miniature and it's a survival game. This is a long time ago, I think, when I watched. I think I was just starting to, that's when Kevin and I first met. At least a significant amount of time. Grounded 2. I mean, what are they doing different? What are they adding to the title? It was a long time ago, yeah. I'd be interested to know. Kevin, hit me with a follow age, will you? Next part of the story, I see. Oh, and it's 3 to 4 times as big. Two years, 25 days? It seems like longer than that. I mean, every year I spend with Kevin feels like 5 years have drained off my life. Oh, much love, buddy. 2 years. Wow. The Blame Kevin clip is the best. We have so many Kevin clips. Roku actually has the honor, though. Roku has the honor of being the first clip that features more than just my voice. And poor Roku didn't get to see it. It played yesterday. How long have I been streaming? I'm not following myself, so I can't show you. How do I do that? There's got to be another command. Since 2017. The true lore, unlike what it says under the prologue, in 2017, I fell in love with the concept of streaming, and I was like, okay, I can do this. And so I streamed pretty regularly after work for probably a year, maybe 2 years. And then I was nearing towards retirement and work got really busy and it just wasn't working, right? I wasn't able to grow the way I was wanting to. I would average, like 10 people. Some games I'd get up to 50, that sort of stuff. And I'd been at the grind. Like it just wasn't working for what I wanted to do. And so I started doing more game developing instead of game playing. Well, a year and a half goes by, and I think another way to do this was YouTube. So I started looking and researching how I could become a YouTuber, you know, and doing all the research of how to edit and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I think I could do this. And I was starting to consume more YouTube gaming content as well. And so I started the YouTube channel, and it took a while for it to take off. I want to say 6-7 months of my videos getting like 50 views, you know. And then I can't remember the series that took off, but it slowly started climbing. And that's when I realized this is how you can sort of help yourself out on Twitch, because discovery on Twitch is just not great. So then I started streaming on the YouTube side of it, and then switched back over to Twitch because YouTube streaming is just not good. Insurance is denied my RFA nerve burning that was supposed to happen next week. Will appeal, but now I'll be lucky if I can get it this calendar year. I'm sorry, Queen.
Welcome back, Michi Angle.
Guys, I got a text from the IRS, and if I don't click this link, I will be under arrest. Oh. You know it's legit when they ask you for like prepaid Visa card numbers. You know it's legit then. Michi, how are you? Yeah, I've done a lot of prototyping. At one time, I had 8 to 10 apps on the Apple App Store. This is when the Apple App Store was pretty new. So it was pretty easy to, I'm not saying pretty easy. Selling apps was much easier then, and before all the big businesses started doing it. And I've always had a desire to make games. I've always made like prototype board games, that sort of stuff. And so in the past several years, I've on and off again done some game dev. The big hurdle for game dev for me is the artistic style and getting art assets and that sort of thing. But I've had some pretty cool prototypes I've made. I've also wanted to make my own trading card game. I have folders and pages upon pages of documents with game design stuff. I did see my clip yesterday and got a giggle at it. My mic quality is awful, though. I'm honored to be your first. I'm sorry I missed it, Roku. Steam charts has you going back to 2019. Yeah, it's because Steam charts just why is it stream charts. You can see on Twitch tracker, some of them only go back so long because they just don't keep data. And you can see when I stopped and all that kind of stuff. Hold on, we're verifying that I'm a human. Yeah, so I streamed for about, it looks like a year. This is before this too, because even Twitch tracker only goes back to 2017, and I think I started in 2016. Desktop. You can see I had streams back here. Yeah, when I started doing really well, it was for a game called Duelist. And then when I retired from the military, I was like, okay, I'm going to go back and try Twitch again. And I only did it, you can see, like March to June. And max viewers 6, max viewers 31. Max viewers 16. It just, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. And then around 2020, I think it's 2020. I can't remember if it was New Year's Day or New Year's Eve on 2021 or 2020 when I started the YouTube channel. It's when I actually created the Echo Ridge Gaming YouTube channel. Can we merge clips? No. Sully Gnome does better. Oh, wow. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Naz. So here's Sully Gnome average monthly viewers going back till the September of 2016. This is average viewer count. And then when I had a YouTube channel, magically, what is this? May I average 343? Oh, that's because we didn't stream as much. I took a couple weeks off in May. So do you like live streaming or YouTube editing better? I love live streaming better. This is just because I didn't stream as much during May. So we probably only had a few streams and they were Ani streams. Oh, it could also be the front page. Yeah, that's definitely could be it, which I've ranted about the front page. Those are not real views. So I don't like the fact that Twitch is including them in the viewer counts. Very interesting, though. I had forgotten about Sully Gnome. Yeah, look at these hours streamed. The most I've streamed in a month was in June of 2019. You could tell this was the last ditch effort. Like, why is this not working? Yeah, I'll have to give Sully Gnome another look. Thank you, Naz. It at least goes back September 2016 rather. Oh my gosh, that means I've been streaming for 9 years now. Ish. You get the break from July 2019 till August of 2022. So that's 3 years. And then there was a break from December of 2017 to March of 2019. So a year and a half. So of that, 3.5 years not streaming. Full time for 5? What do you mean by that? Naz in with a gifted subby over to Iron Silk. Thank you, Naz. That is gifted sub number 111 for Naz. Way to go, Naz. Make a wish. 111. Thank you so much, Naz. So I've been full-time for 5 years now? No, because I was still working when I started the YouTube channel. I do know when I went full-time. I marked it in my Echo planner. Hold on. We went full-time in August of 22. August 2022. So full-time for 3 years now. Roku said, "Oh, Yari wanted me to recommend a game to you called Hello Kitty Island Adventure." Guristi says, "I wrote a little Python script that takes a number and multiplies all the digits together, and if the resulting number is longer than one digit, it repeats the process and then prints out the lowest number that requires more steps than the previous lowest number." Very cool. I love Python. It might be, of all the languages I've learned, it's probably my favorite. Thank you, Iron Silk. I appreciate you. Yeah, if it wasn't for Ani, who knows? Who knows where I'd be right now? You like it more than Fortran? Just a bit. I have programmed, not professionally or anything, it's just languages I've picked up along the way. I think I started with BASIC way back in the day, right? And then next time I had any sort of education, it was on C. And then I did some stuff with C++, Objective-C, Swift, Java, of course, JavaScript, lots of scripting languages, Python. What got me into Ani? I have no idea. I was probably, because I've always been a stream scroller, a Steam scroller, just looking for different games. And I'm curious of what my game that I played right before Ani was, because that's normally how it happens. I've always had a very wide net of games I've played. For instance, the first game that I played when I retired, I said I'm finally going to beat it, was Grand Theft Auto 5. And so I started it all over and played it till completion. I played all the Red Deads to completion. No, I played Red Dead. It wasn't even called Red Dead. I think it was called Red Dead Revolver. And then Red Dead Redemption. I did not beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I think that's the one. But that was in anticipation of the next one coming out. I played a game. It's a game that doesn't get a lot of credit, but it was really, really good. I want to try to find the name of it. It may not even be on this account. Before I started Echo Ridge Gaming, I had my own personal Steam. And because Steam is mean and they don't let you change your Steam account name, I had to create a new one with a new profile. So I've lost so many games. I couldn't use my old one because my old one had my last name in it. And some people across the years have seen my last name. It's not a big deal. But it's not something you really want to push out there. Something Dragon. Dragon. It's not a Yakuza game. It was kind of like a Grand Theft Auto-y type of thing with a phenomenal story. Same sort of like third party or third person perspective, but it was very martial arts focused in the combat. Sleeping Dogs, that's it, Noi Boy. I couldn't find it in the library because I owned it on my last one. If right now Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition is on sale for $2.99. $2.99. It originally is $19.99. This game was, you can see, overwhelmingly positive, recent, very positive. It's a very good game. Not too killing long. $2.99. What a steal. But you could have changed your Steam name. Nobody can see your login, only what your nickname you select for yourself in your profile. I know, Naz, but it still felt weird with the login, right? Like I was trying to start this, what we've got going, and it just felt weird having the old login. But this is a very good game. The combat feels so good. Story's pretty good. So if you're just looking for, you know, this sort of action adventure game for $3,
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
but pretty good. Not as deep as like a Grand Theft Auto, but definitely good. I'm tempted to just to buy it, just to have it in my library, just to support. Also published by Square Enix. Gentlemen, how about after Expedition 33, we go for a puzzle game? Baba Is You will challenge you. I don't know about a puzzle game. We just went through Blueprints. I'd love to play Blueprints some more. People are making such good headway, but the numbers, it's like my Twitch channel is dying. Cheers to you, Jen, man. It stinks. I want to play more games than just Oni, peoples. How about a Dead Cells? I don't think I've ever played Dead Cells. Oh, I thought I could get it with... Oh, I did. I love it when I can type in a name with just my left hand and it brings it up, so I don't have to take my hand off the mouse. Dead Cells. Oh, it's a platformer. So no, the next game that we will be playing, it has to be a strategy or sim title. That's the rule I'm putting on myself. And we'll play it for a couple months. I have to, because the majority of our audience are sim fans, right? From Oni. So I've got to figure out a game that is similar, that can draw in some of that audience again. Did I move on from Mechabellum? New season just started? No, I have not moved on. Ed actually sent me a message and said he was about to start the new season. It's one of those games that I've been playing more offline. I just have not been playing as many games offline. Goldie says, I so wish you could play more Blueprints. The amount of layers you have left to explore will blow your mind. Chef's kiss. Ah, I know, but you saw how bad the numbers were doing, Goldie. Definitely not Civilization, Garista. I am still so heartbroken. Heartbroken might be a strong word, but disappointed with Civ 7. Oh, it just hurts me. City Skylines is a possibility. We've played City Skylines 1 before, and I'm thinking that maybe City Skylines 2, remember it had a disastrous launch. Has it gotten any better? They're still asking $40 for it. Problem with Blueprints and puzzle games, that people either don't want spoils or they already solve stuff, so they're bored. Yeah. Oh, it still's got mixed reviews. Mixed reviews and already 13 DLC packs. 13. Granted, 3 of them are free. Have I played The Witness? No, but I've heard of it. Interesting art. This is the one that did really well a few years ago, I think. I might be thinking something else because this looks like it came out in 2016. Yeah, Timberborn, it's too sit and waity. Are you also looking for a more well-known game or something that's not out there as much? No, I'd rather something that has popularity. And that's just, you know what I mean? Like, popular games are popular for a reason. More people like them. And it's not necessarily that I need a ton more viewers, even though our viewers have been lower. Like, we're still qualifying for Plus program and everything. So it's not that the revenue is such a big deal, but it's more about growing the community and keeping the community strong. Noy says, personally, I like popular games. No, I do too, right? It's tough, like when you play a Kevin title. While there is some enjoyment in it, it's hard for me because I guess nobody has, what do we call it when somebody's invested into a game? Not investment. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I can't. Stream cannot continue until I figure out the word. Oh, no, not passionate. It's when somebody has something, it's like involvement, but it means more than involvement. I think it begins with a C. Why is my brain like this? Oh. Granted, it's a word that not a lot of people use. Sinvolvement, says GOTY. And now I'm going to the thesaurus. Welcome to the most exciting stream there is. On Twitch. Investment. Like somebody has a personal investment in something. It has more of an emotional flair to the word, because when people are this to a game, they have ownership. They have brain just melted. Ownership. It's gone. I'm never going to figure out that word. It'll come to me like sometime tonight. Anyways, it's when somebody has an involvement in the game, but they have an emotional connection as well, right? So there's this connection with that game, which then helps build the connection to the community. It's one of the reasons why Oxygen Not Included is so successful at what it does. Because it's one of those games that people tend to want to watch, because it has a difficulty tier that, while you can do everything on its own and still get good enjoyment out of it, the idea of you being in that community because you're there to learn, it broadens out the scope of it. Whereas something simple, like one of the Kevin titles, that is now a new genre, they don't have that sort of... No. I appreciate chat continuing to try to figure out the word. It's not there. So Twitch puts you in a category, for instance. I'm regularly showcased as an indie game creator on Twitch, not because I create games, but because indie games is the only tag that connects every game I play. Yeah, no doubt. And what you do obviously is working for you, right? It's just not, it's not my flavor. I couldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as you do. Enjoy your work, Naz. I appreciate you coming by. Happy Friday, Junior. No. We gotta write Twitch to add a Kevin Games tag. He could create a Kevin Game tag. Those tags are not, they're not Twitch tags. It's whatever people want to write in them. And then he plays a AAA game and Twitch is like, well, we have no tag for him for a while now. Oh. Yeah, it also makes Twitch so hard. I don't recommend people doing it, but I genuinely love the crap I play, the crap games I play, and every once in a while we get a hidden gem. Yeah, no doubt. But that's the thing, is you built a community about it, so it really works. Your community expects it, and then when they do get a AAA game, it's like, this feels nice, you know. And then I play Lies of P, and boom, no one comes in. Yeah. I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. You should play that cache cleaning game. I think your community would really respond to it. Oh, did you play it on stream? I've been checking for you almost every single day. And you gave away keys too? I don't know where I've been. Under a month, and I've been following Echo for 4 years on YouTube. That's awesome, Dex. Thank you so much. Even did a giveaway and Yari won it. That's pretty good because Yari's gotten some use out of it. The last several days, Yari's been playing Cache Cleaner.
Welcome back, Nephilim 111989.
Nephilim, hello. Welcome in. He did it pretty early on before the craze. I've been debating on getting RimWorld. What are your thoughts on it? RimWorld's a tough title for me. I like the game. I do not love the game. The thing that I think is missing from RimWorld is emotion. It is similar to the word that I cannot remember today. So it doesn't give me blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I also don't love the art. It's hard for me to sit in a game for an extended period of time that I don't have blank because of the art. It's like RimWorld has all the pieces that we would know and expect and love based on the type of games we like to play. But then when you sit down and play it, it's kind of like, It's good. Obviously, it's massively successful, and a lot of people enjoy it. But I want Remo, but do you think it's worth to get the bundle with all the DLC, or just buy base? Buy base. Start off by just buying base. You will learn with just the base game whether you like it, you love it, or you don't have. It's just not your shtick. RimWorld hit some of the same notes as Ani, in my opinion, with the trying your hardest to survive and make it as far as you can. Yeah, I agree. What are they asking for base right now? $27.99. Does RimWorld ever go on sale? Is there a storyline? If there is, it's weakly threaded. Maybe that's what it's missing. And the reason why you don't have a blank, there's a word out there. Well, I don't know. It is, yeah, they call it a story generator because you're telling us you're telling a story. But there is obviously an underlying story in the universe that you live in, but it doesn't give you too much of it. But it is definitely one of those games. The closest game I would think that comes to it is like a Dwarf Fortress, because you can do so much in it. Like, I've had entire colonies get wrecked by rabid squirrels. ChatGPT says you suffer from thoracic delusions. There is so not such word. Okay. An emotional involvement that leads to ownership, or that adds to personal ownership in something. The word exists. I've used the word in the past week. Whenever I start thinking about a word, I try to use it a few more times to increase the vocabulary. No, not zeal. It means connection, Big Dinkaroonie, but the reason it goes further than connection, and it sort of gives you, it's like the reason for the connection. It's the emotional bond that you have with something, that somebody feels ownership of it. No, not cathexis. And it's a word that describes it perfectly. You know. So you have to kind of dream up your own story? No. The reason why they say it's a story generator is because so much is going to happen to your colony and that it makes a story about it. But the overarching universe of how, like, you can build a starship and sort of finish the game. There's an empire, there's an overarching empire about these words. Kindred, no. Mm-hmm. Let me try. I am trying to think of a word. It means you have, means you, it's the method or reason you have a strong connection to media or art. I don't know. Don't ask me for my password. I don't remember my password right now. Today on stream, we're going to play What's That Word? Love this. Let me look up my password. Stand by, chat. Stand by. Maybe this is the reason why all of our viewers are gone. Oh, it's password. Duh. Oh, Microsoft has gotten so bad. And now it wants me to retype the whole thing. I'm looking for a word that means a strong connection to media or art. This is not it. More words that have to do with the reason you have the connection. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Maybe it's French or Latin. No, it is definitely I don't think it is. We're moving. We got to move on, chat. We got to move on. We're never going to think of the word. Okay? It doesn't exist. It's a word I've created in my head. Time to turn the fan on. We were at 78. We get a new word today, says Iron Silk. I got on and you're just quiet. Colin, it's because I'm trying to think of a word and I can't, and it's been like 20 minutes. It's when somebody has a blank to a piece of media or art, game, it's like almost means they have industry with it, or they have a connection or emotional involvement, or it's a strong relationship with that piece of media. But it's not connection. It means more of like an ownership to it. It's what we get to some game titles, but we don't get them to other game titles. And we've been trying to think of it for a while. No, it's not resonating. It's literally the person has a bond with it. I'm thinking about implies there is a bond with the media. No, it's gone. It's gone. Sentimental attachment. Yeah, it's like another word for a sentimental attachment. Love. It is love. This dumb person. Literal ownership, like how we used to own the rights to physical games. No, it's like a personal ownership. Who knows? You know how my brain works. I'll try to move on so we don't have to keep here. Last night, I go out for my dinner. I had, you ready for this? A Caesar salad with blackened chicken.
Jarifa2 said, hey buddy, just starting main course. I know, should be on Twitch right now, but it's muted. I'll see your rant about it when I get home for dinner. But if you look at our private DMs, you will see some nice pictures. Feel free to share with chat. Yes, this is to make you a bit jelly. British Jarifa signing out. Much love.
Oh, let's go look at Yari's dinner. This will be a good segue. I don't remember the reason for the dinner. Oh, but it is fancy. Yari's doing a fancy dinner. Hold on, chat. It takes me a while to open all these up in order not to dox me or somebody else. So I go, how many syllables? What letter does it begin? I think it starts with a C, but I've gone so many times around the outside of it. Who knows? There's no telling. Echo, is that gray hair? Yes, it probably is gray hair, Big Dinkaroony. What? Don't do that to me. So this is Yari's current dinner. This is point of view. Your name is Yari and you're having dinner. Is this naan? I don't know. Or the biscuit? Wipe your mouth. There's still a tiny bit of BS around your lips. Baruji? It is not communion. No, it is not. I'm glad Yari's having a good dinner. Yari's phone takes pretty good pics. Ooh. Nothing wrong with the grays. I'm younger than Echo. My beard is half white. My barber tells me I'm one of the rare dudes that I'm graying up top before I gray in the beard, which my beard does have a couple of grays in it. Orange chicken and rice. Very nice, Queen. I just skip solids and drink my dinner. Call them that's not good. So the rest: fandom, devotion, affinity, resonance, attachment, cherishment, engagement, immersion. No. It's a sense of ownership that's born out of emotion. It's probably the best way I can say it. When you get gray pubes, Echo, it's a total mind blow. Oh, not yet. TMI? Thanks, Colin, for bringing the stream there. Kutai says also, as somebody who's dabbed in photography, it's not the camera. That's like saying, oh, your lips say nice things. Fair. But you know what I'm saying. Some cameras just take better photos. No doubt that Yari can take a good photo. Oh, so anyways, so I had my Caesar salad with blackened chicken is what I ate for dinner. And it was the weirdest thing. I've had food poisoning before. But normally, you know, you get the sweats and you don't feel good. And then, you know, the world comes to an end. This was just an hour and 15-minute response. Involuntary. I started coughing. It came up. That was it. I didn't feel bad for 1 minute. It just, something about it my stomach did not like. It was like, yeah, we're not going to do this. No, we're not even going to process this. It's weird. It's a very nice restaurant that I go to, and yeah. Nephilim says, hate my work because it doesn't allow growing beard and mustache. Oh, that stinks, Nephilim. I used to work in one of those fields for 22 years. You know, the military doesn't let you
back,
grow that sort of stuff.
236.
Jackson, how are you? Engagement. No, engagement doesn't imply an emotional connection or emotional ownership. I'm still playing the word game. There are certain toxins produced by bacteria that activate some receptors in your stomach that makes it do that. I had never been like that. Normally, I've probably had food poisoning 4 or 5 times in my life. And normally it's like I start sweating, and you start feeling bad, you feel nauseous. But this was just like involuntary, started to cough, and then it was done. It's like, okay, we're good now. I had never felt that way before. I didn't even feel anything. Which is great. I'm very happy that it happened because I don't like getting food poisoning. Consonants? No. I still think it's commitment. Oh, coniferous. No. Convergence. No. Usually food poisoning is because the amount of bacteria. If it's an infection with toxins, it's different. Only a few strains produce that. Look up enterotoxins by Staphylococcus. Yeah. Ugh, which that makes me worried. Because I go there all the time. Thank you, Garista. Oh, I was about to try to say it. I was trying to... It's like when you use the word industry, but you're using it in a different way. When somebody has industry in a topic, but it means the same sort of thing, except more emotionally. It's so right here. It is right there. It means the same sort of thing, but more on an emotional side. I was going to ask Garista, because that's where I could feel it starting to worm in. Garista, how do you know so much about the subject, if you don't mind me asking? Liz says, the one time I got salmonella from my neighbor's eggs, I struggled alone for a few days. Who knew people went to the AR for that kind of stuff? I had to go to the ER for food poisoning once. Subway, and it was a tuna sub. Well, I'm a huge nerd, and I also work with food safety at Research Lab. No, it's not convergence. Custodianship, nope. That's good stuff. I appreciate the input. It's one thing I love about having a community. We get so much chupacabra. We have such a different... It's like having our own AI, right? We meet so many people from different ends of the world who do all sorts of different things. This is why we don't talk about stupid divisive things on this channel. It's also the reason why half the time that if I'm watching another streamer and they start going down that road, I won't do it. I enjoy what brings us together. I don't need to surround myself with more divisive stuff. You can walk outside your front door, turn on the news for that. Captivation? No. It's definitely not carnage. The closest word I've heard is industry, but it's not in the way that we typically use industry. It's the alternate meaning, like when somebody has industry. But just look how cool it is. Like Garista works with food safety at a research lab. You know? I usually work with the chemical aspect, but I'm currently working on an article about foodborne toxins. That is so interesting. I came in late and now I'm confused, says Newbie. One of the Discord servers I admin puts no politics in top 5 rules of the server. We're like, there are plenty of places for that. That isn't one. It's exactly why, Wiza. We do the same thing in our Discord. The same exact thing. It is not for me to tell you or to try to convince you that your beliefs and your moral compass is different from mine. It doesn't make you any less of a person, and it doesn't mean that we can't enjoy some of the things that we have in common. Right? Ugh. And if I ever did start that whole, I've talked about it a few times, that YouTube channel about how to be a gaming streamer or how to be a gaming YouTuber and sort of grow in that sense, I would rant about that, because all you're doing every time you're doing is cutting your audience in half. You're excluding half of your audience. You're saying, hey, because you don't believe the same way I do, I don't value you as much. It's what you were saying every time you do it. Team Lune. Oh. I come on Twitch to have a good time, not worry about the world. Exactly. We all can use a little bit of escapism. And what's the bonus is that we get to do it with people who share a love of games and nerd culture and all that sort of stuff. What do you mean we're not divided? Hashtag Lune's best girl. Oh, speaking of which. Is he about to do the thing? Is he about to do the thing? I think he's about to do the thing. Team Minoko, who's also hashtag Team Lune for obvious reasons. I don't know those obvious reasons. Now's about the time in the stream. Oh, because Minoko likes feet. Oh, why that never occurred to me. I am such a dum-dum. Oh, now's about the time in the stream where we like to do something called a roll call. And we do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time with me and with members of the community. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do, say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot picks up your name and I get to shout you out. Sweat corn is the only thing keeping me alive right now, says Tater. Do I mean compulsion or being captivated by the game? No, and it doesn't necessarily mean games. It's the same thing why people are so emotionally involved with like Marvel and DC and that sort of thing. Enterprise. Enterprise is close. The closest word I've heard, though, is industry. No, it's not. Yes, it is a cult following, but it's the reason why it's a cult following, Kutai. You can guarantee it's a mayonnaise word. Because if it wasn't a mayonnaise word, we would have all thought of it by now. No, not charisma. We are done with the tea. Look at us. Time to turn off this giant brick of a mug warmer off. I don't know how long I can keep doing the mugs thing. This thing is making my desk feel messier. Welcome. Oh my gosh, we chatted for an hour and 20? Look at us. Crusade now. You're drinking hot tea in the summer? Yeah, it's 78.5 degrees. Why wouldn't I be drinking tea in my room? What the heck is a mayonnaise word? It's one of those funny Southern things. Mayonnaise is much longer and a longer word than mayo. So when people say that you're being too verbose, why are you using all them mayonnaise words? Oh, I love it. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today's a special stream because we finally get to finish, hopefully, maybe, probably, surely, get to finish Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm thinking that is the most Southern sounding saying I've ever heard. Yeah, definitely a thing. Joining us today for the fun-filled festivities, Yurifa was first, who's enjoying a nice dinner, is Garista Slayer, Roku 1, Echo 47, Jackson T36, Kutai Likes Cal's Hugs, Sixth Column, Iron Silk 123, Tater Tot Goblin, Queen Calero, Janman 19, Who Knows Yo, Bauer Blade, I Am Wiser, Ladybug 159, Dark Wizard, Weird Nose Yo. I'm starting to, it's starting to come more natural. It's starting to feel more natural. I think I'm there with it now. Meet Giangle, Kinda Noobish 85, Mr. Rusty, aka YTSURRM, Royster, Big Dinker Rooney, who called me out for my graves today. Evil Milky, Nephilim, 111,989, LCOO, Goldie, aka Golden Creations Hawaii, Dex 3D, leader of the Council Meeps, and Vaynard 5. Welcome in, everybody. I said I had to talk like where I'm from. Oh, great. Wait until I change it in August. Oh, no. What are you changing it to? Do you already know? I'm just going to throw out words until we get this. Good luck, Column. We've been trying for 30, 40 minutes. And you know how broken my brain is. Install words with friends and eventually we'll get it. I need to get a good, we've done it before in a stream. I just don't remember how I did it. Getting words with stream up would be, words on stream would be another good way to take breaks. What word are we trying to figure out? Okay, this is the last time I'm going to explain it. Shadow Killer wants to know, and so we're going to try. It's a word similar to industry being used like, oh, Garista Slayer has a lot of industry when it comes to food, research, toxins, and that sort of stuff, okay? When somebody has an emotional connection to a piece of media, they have a blank. It's not an affinity. It's not a stake. But yeah, it implies ownership. The person feels like they have ownership in that area because of the emotional connection that they've garnered with it. Contingency, no. I thought it began with C. That's why everybody keeps thinking of C. It's just lost. The most similar word I've heard that is making my brain sort of, some of the neurons back there are starting to fire, is like they have, when somebody has industry on a subject. Like they're an expert on it or too invested. Like they're invested, not necessarily that they're an expert on it. Proclivity, no. It's more of a state of being. Good stuff. All right, let's do our just chatting break. That way we can get rid of the ads, and when we get back, we will fire up Clear Obscure and hopefully finish the game. As a reminder, when we take a break, we also like to roll the ads. That way we get rid of the ads and all that good stuff. All right, we'll be right back. Much love. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's so good. Give me the talking points, Queen. Look, I've been behind the times. I'm behind the times. Queen says ignore it. Carrie? Carrie's about to die. Why is Carrie about to die? Is that oxygen? Oh! Oh! Echo's dead? They know they're running out of little platform spaces. Beat-ups and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and Beat Ups just takes off running. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. And Beat Ups lands in the water first. It is whack. In with the win. I'll be honest. That was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. Come here, buddy. This is Chester. Hi. But look, the mouth opens, and it's even got the weird, like, bone thing with the eye. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it's a baby Chester or something. Isn't it amazing? But we put it right back in Chester's mouth. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Chester's a good boy. Is it a Dr. Decorator dupe combined into one for a total of about 23,000 decos? Oh, this is a doctor or a decorator. Oh, the queen giveth, and she taketh. I love it. Oh, here we go. There is a decorating dupe. There's actually two of them. Oh. Look at it, 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 look at it. Oh. For all of you not on Team Mammoth, are you convinced now? Ah! Run! Run! Let's check the new blueprint. All right. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You ready? We're listening for the good sound. Everybody close your eyes. Close them. Don't go to sleep. We're listening for the happy sound. We did not get a happy sound. If it's gloves. If it's gloves. Ah! Not only would it lock your jaw, but you'd want more. You'd want to put more of my sauce right there in your mouth. This up here. Whoa! You don't get to see that too often. That's not supposed to do that. We did not cover it with the requisite amount of things. That is a straight up bug. I'm a lover. I hate me. The man selling the lemonade says, "Do you have any grapes?" And the guy says, "No, I don't have any grapes." So he says, "Okay, I'm leaving. I'll see you again tomorrow." The duck then comes back tomorrow and asks the lemonade stand guy, "Hey, do you have any grapes?" "No, I don't have any grapes. I sell lemonade. All I have is lemonade. I don't have any grapes." The duck says, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow." This goes on and on and on, and finally, the lemonade stand owner gets very frustrated and says, "Look, I've already told you I don't have any grapes. All I sell is lemonade. If you come back here and ask if there's any grapes, I'm going to tape your bill shut." So the next day, the duck walks up to the lemonade. "Do you have any tape?" And the guy goes, "No, I don't have any tape." "Oh, well then do you have any grapes?" It's so great. I know the duck joke cuts off. It stinks because I don't make the clips. All of you make the clips. That story still makes me smile. Oh. Are we ready? Spirit fingers. Let's warm up the fingers. Time to warm them up. Everybody do spirit fingers.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get
Jan Man,
girl.
thank you. Can I throw a curveball at you? Because it was spoilery for someone who wasn't as far as you. What was spoilery? Thank you, Jan Man. I appreciate you. Steak. No, I've been reading chat during the break, and it was none of those words. Kodara77, welcome in. I wave baguettes for French games. Ooh. 45 hours. It's not bad. Not bad. Remember, I was all sorts of discombobulated. I did, newbie. AI can't be wrong. Of course not. Of course AI can't be wrong.
6_Column said, "Hi Echo, my black lab is lonely without his friend. Can you tell Jeeves he's a good boy?"
Jeeves. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's my good boy sound. Goldie says, "You don't know how many times I've heard that clip of you telling the duck joke, and the punchline literally now just hit me like a brick. Now I get it." If you're bored and you have a few minutes, I think it's called the Duck Song. Just YouTube the Duck Song. It's so good. Serious tail waggy. That's good. I thought I was... Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Did we not save at the last... Yes, it's that way. What is this over here? Zutalo. Wow. The question is, what do you think about the people on Lumiere and Gestrels being able to have children and reproduce without the interference of the painter autonomously? I don't know. I've been thinking about it since we finished the stream. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, because there is a difference between what each person created. So from what we understand, right, in this world, people can literally go into their canvases and paint using their chroma. And since a little bit of their soul is left behind, in this case, most of this world was created by Verso. And I think the Gestrels were created by Verso.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Especially since they seem to imply that the mother is the best painter. I don't know.
Nice.
They do seem to imply that. Can we go off the beaten path here? Oh, we can. I think there's a lot to unpack, and the fact that they've introduced like the writers and the art folks being painters being at war, the team behind this, they have so much to do that they could explore in this game now. Funny how quickly Verso has just become not obsolete, but just not as strong as Mael. still not bleeding or on fire. There we go.
I'll use more fire. Good stuff.
It's your weapon and build, says Blade. Yeah, but I like the fact that he gets multiple hits. I don't know what I could do to make his build better without using that sword. While using that sword. After the fracture, but Renoir was gomaging it from below. Yeah, but he can only gomage so much, right? Because he could not gomage the... He could only gomage the people, which is because maybe the... Oh no, because the mother created a lot of the people. But why can he gomage them, but he can't gomage the things that Verso has created? Uh-oh. Ugh.
You're outmatched.
Doughboy! In with the 9 months. Thank you so much, Doughboy. Golden Crazy's Wise says, what did I just watch? Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. And what's even better, Goldie, is there's 2 more videos. There's a whole story to it.
You're outmatched. I'll use your fire.
And it ends up even being more beautiful. The Jestrels and the SGA don't pose a threat to Renoir's endgame of destroying the canvas, so why waste the energy? Yeah, but neither does anybody else. Right? From what I understand... See, I don't understand, like, why can't they just destroy the canvas? Just leave right now. Once the paintress is out. The paintress is out right now. So Renoir could just leave and destroy the canvas. But then again, Mael's still in there, or Elise. Or Alicia. So it's definitely... There's definitely more to unpack. Gradient fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. We don't do a lot of gradients. What's also interesting is the difference between... Oh, 3 of them? Mael's tier 3 gradient is nice, says Liza. Yeah, but I'm not going through the process of getting her tier 3. I'd like to get the game finished and start on something new. That did not hit as hard. This is going to be sloppy.
My turn.
Could you try using the follow-up now? I think you'll hit big with Verso. Just shoot, attack once for the second turn, shoot again until you have 2 AP, then use follow-up. I'll have to look at it. Because he just doesn't hit.
That's better.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
And I still don't love starting off with these the Phantom Strike or the Stendo. Yeah, it does a ton of damage, but we lose our 200% bonus. I think in major boss fights, I'm going to keep going, keeping her in until we get a gradient that I can know we can get her back in Virtuoso. I think I'm going to keep going with the Flurry. Oddly enough, the... Ouch.
Get ready.
Guess I gradient too early again. Jeez.
Merci.
Let's see. And I don't have enough.
Let's finish this.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
The music gave up, so did the parry.
Luck smiles today.
Can I go again?
I would have lived.
5 or so.
Okay.
This is gonna be a long day if I don't get better at these parries. Ugh.
Prepare for annihilation.
Zoom in. Welcome back. Oh.
Let's dance. That's better.
Gradients are normally so much easier, but I suck so bad.
I'll manage. I'll use your fire.
Do some spirit fingers. Yeah, this is actually good that we're doing this because it'll allow us to warm up. Only 5? Tell you what, I can probably kill it just like this. No. Because she's about to die to burn.
Time to strike. Time to read.
Oh. What did it kind of... Oh, more polished chromas.
What have we here?
No, I know it is RT. It just... Some of the gradients are much wider than the others. We've already been there. Oh, that looks nasty. Is there no flag? I gotta do all this without a flag? Well, that's not fun. Oh, jeez, not these guys again. I know it's not a boss, but it's probably one of those mini bosses, it looks like. Where's the music? What happened? Maybe it's just this section?
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to strike.
I just wish I could upgrade my weapons. Iron Silk said it's on purpose, yeah.
Ready to strike. Break.
29,000 still doesn't kill it.
On guard.
On God. applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives allies. That would be kind of cool, but she's the last one to go, so it'd still be better to do Phantom Strike. Should kill the one.
Watch out, my Al.
Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I thought that would have killed him. 72,000. Look how much experience you need to level up. The way Mayel moves reminds me a lot of Painterest. I got you, Roku. I think Column already clipped it too.
Good stuff.
The same brush strokes. I like that. The last 10 levels are like 20 million each.
Well, that will help.
Stop giving me chroma. I'm right next to the end boss. Column clip apparently didn't work, so I got the full thing. Oh, good stuff. I want to hit for 1,000,000.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. 8. Ugh. I can be in B though.
Break.
I feel better.
Why was she healing? Oh, her regen?
Prepare for annihilation.
Watch out, my Al.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! That's so mean.
My turn.
Oh no, I don't have enough.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
Maybe it's worth not having him do with that sword. Well, so will Mael eventually lose her face too? No, because that's just how she's painted in here. But on the outside, her real person, Alicia?
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that doesn't even do enough damage to warrant it. At this point, you have so much invested to take time, bit of farming to change. Well, I can still get up to 19 because I have so much, what is the full strength? I still have enough polish to get another weapon up to it. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. That'd be good too, but when are we ever at full health? Especially not during a boss fight. I guess that's it. Definitely not going to go to the thing. So if I go back to the flag, it's just going to respawn all those dudes again. so I'll just use another chroma.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Extra inspired. Oh, come on. That was not close enough.
Ready to pound.
Oh well. Would have lived. It's better.
Okay.
Ah, sucks so bad. Stop sucking so bad. Ugh. No burn, huh?
I'll manage.
Time to hit big.
Everybody's got blight too. That's not great.
Well, well.
Well, well. Do I heal? What do I do? A dark cleansing. Can I get rid of the blight that way? And then it propagates the regen? Night night.
Okay. On me. That's better. On me.
Okay, how many times are you kicking?
Okay.
No, apparently the... It's funny, her ability says cure all status effects, but blight. You can't cure blight until it's after the battle. That... Obnoxious. Obnoxious.
Still need your help. SO dodge.
I'm just not here today.
Okay. Okay. Merci. On me. Ready to go. That's better.
Done. Ugh. Sure, why not?
Watch out, Minogu.
Oh, we're not here, chat. We are not prepared. Oh, please check your controller battery.
Your
Not
father's
funny.
been extra inspired.
A most enticing.
All right, at least I got first strike that time. Apparently not. Oh, wasn't even prepared.
Okay.
And he's stunned.
Look out.
Look out.
Oh, I just want to restart it. I wish you could hit like start, restart battle.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
I'm always too early on that. And too late on that.
Not leaving you behind. Ready to go. This will hurt.
This will hurt.
Born once more.
I can't get those. No. All right, we'll do a prediction. I'm not even prepared for the sub boss. Manage prediction. Will Echo be victorious? You have 2 minutes. And this one unravels pretty quick, so get your echoes in there now. I don't understand why I can't get to start first.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Mimosa.
Harry it!
That's better. I would have lived.
My elf.
I also have to keep the blight off.
Good stuff. You're outmatched.
Okay, it's a little better to start with.
I'll use your fire. That's better.
Blades sharp.
How much life does that thing have? Yeah, it's still worth it.
Your time to shine.
There you go, love. We don't have Virtuos yet? Okay. Big burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn.
Eyes up, person.
I didn't even hit the parry button.
On me. Blades sharp.
She's in Virtuos now.
Okay.
Do I give it back? No, I want to res. Because I want him to get the experience.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Use your flare.
Yeah. Better. Peaceful.
Ah!
Still better.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Look out.
Ready to parry.
Can I go? Do I get to go?
Oh no.
Incoming. Ready to strike.
Why is that hurting?
You're outmatched.
Why am I in? Oh, because of the voidy thing? And of course I don't have enough AP. And I'm stanceless. Oh, it's on fire. I don't even have enough AP for a swift stride. What if I do that? And then I can get her to go again. Then use the gradient. Woo! Highest damage, 323,000. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Way to go, believers! Way to go, believers. Now do exactly that again, says Iron Silk. Will Echo be victorious? Yes, pro. Hello, flag? I know there was 2 creations in the sky when we first got into this zone. Hello, little buddy.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He is here doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but...
Pretty terrible.
The boy's gone silent. Echo was sandbagging you. Not true. I mean, last chance for skills. Let's go check out this skill. Follow-up deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Yeah, but does this turn? It doesn't look like this turn would count from the last turn that he had. You know what I mean? Like, so I would hit once, // and then my next turn would happen. I don't think the free aim shots would matter. But you go to S with 2 turns, so it increases damage. How do I go to S with 2 turns? It doesn't say that. Yeah, not to S, but increase your perfection. Yeah. I don't know if I want to change up what we've been doing, even though there might be something. Phantom Stars looks beautiful. Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increases damage if target stunned. Well, it's never gonna be stunned. She's not hitting, so it doesn't matter what her weapon is. But I don't have anything else to do with the Resplendent, so... We all know Echo will choose the path of chaos. Phantom Stars is beautiful too. But with Phantom Stars, it's against multiple enemies. It sounds amazing, but extreme light damage. I'll do it. 5 extreme light damage seems like pretty cool. So let's go back here. What am I going to get rid of? Low light damage to all enemies. Not assault 0, not perfect break. Probably a steel right here. Because I don't like waiting 2 turns or whatever it is. And it only costs 5 AP if I'm an S. Six points for old Luna. Game question. If you save, then recoat, don't like the recoat, then reload, do you recover the recoat? I'm not sure. Yes, you can go roll back to a previous save, says Wiza. All of our attributes are where they're supposed to be. And can't do any of that. Can't do that. So it's just rest. Oh. Remember, we don't do a prediction on the first boss fight. Because we all know it's definitely going to be a loss. What is over here? See, this is a gotcha. Give me a grandiose. So I can have one level 20 weapon in the game before the final boss. That's so unfair. No, do not be all in. Column? No, that's... You're doing it wrong. All the grandioses are in the side area. It's trash.
Papa?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Yeah, why doesn't he just ask her, says, okay, I'll leave it alive if we just leave?
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children.
Oh, be quiet, Lune.
But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
It is interesting that he calls them her friends.
You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
She said, we'll see. Hold my beer. Chat, we're about to get our asses kicked for the next 3 hours of stream. Oh, wow. Notice the paintbrush at the end of the scepter. Chad, I don't want to get my asses kicked so hard.
Okay.
No! I hit the wrong button. I wasn't expecting that. Tater says, I have faith in you. 5 tries. What are the chances I'm able to dodge everything? I'd rather stay alive. So should I burn the Virtuos and revive just to be able to see what else is going on?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
I'm not leaving you behind. Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Oh,
My turn.
finally.
Don't die next time.
Oh! Nasty! Like, seriously!
Born once more.
All I've been doing this whole thing is reviving. Which is... Why couldn't I? Was he stunned? All I've done this entire combat is revive.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? Yeah, it doesn't look like he has a lot of health, but keep in mind, this is probably 2 phases, 3 phases. Chat, we need a GoFundMe so we can buy batteries for his controller. I want that extra life controller. But I'm tired of losing all my bank in Taco's channel. Cheers to you, Melky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's get you burning, maybe? Maybe not? I'm 1 away. Let's try it. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm not hurt.
I'm ready.
Stanceless. Because of course you are. Let's see what this does without a stance.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I don't know where it is. I tried going off the tink. Oh, apparently some of it drained my AP. She's hurt. Like they all have. Oh, the black hole takes their AP. That's not great.
Manage.
Can you burn for me? No?
That's better.
Almost back up the gradient, but can't afford anything here.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good. That's better. Careful now.
Oh no, not again.
Ready to go.
Ready. I want to do an all set. So I think I'm just going to attack here.
My turn.
That
40,000. I have the gradient ready.
You can't escape.
Now let's do some damage. Oh no, I said I wasn't going to. Oh great, whatever the axons are. Not those same axons.
Accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
No, not her. No. Oh, they were hard enough.
Watch out.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
My turn.
You only have 2 AP. Why? Oh, he's actually stunned. Why was he stunned? How did I stun him? Shield broke? Stuns? Oh, because he was... I see, he's broke.
When did you become so stubborn?
I'm almost out of AP anyways.
Ready to strike.
Finally, he's burning.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to parry.
Too early. Dang it.
Not today.
Oh, didn't expect that.
No, never.
Please don't. Why didn't her automatic res come? She has an auto res. I haven't used it yet.
Not your number yet.
Crap.
CL incoming.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Last ditch effort.
You're a last ditch effort.
I think I'll improvise. You could do better.
Sanu rescues Renoir. Of course.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No. Let's not do that.
She can't.
Oh, it's Clea. No?
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh. So who created the accents? I'm guessing him, since he can call them. Bye, Felicia. Renoir, says Wiza. Oh, what an epic battle. No, it's my turn.
This selfish Aline.
Yeah, I see. The paintbrush at the end of his sword. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're okay. We're gravy. This is going to be fine.
Time to move. Feel better.
Careful now.
God, there's no way. That would have been a great, but there's no way I'm going to survive through that hit. If I can make it to her turn. We don't dodge around here, Blade. I don't know what you think this is. Dodge. Dodge a wrench.
I'm better.
Not the void meteors! I hated them then. I really hate them now.
Danger!
It's too early. And look how many turns he gets. He's going 3 times before I get to go.
Ready to evade.
At least I get to see more. Wow. Well, there's that. We've got that going for us. Gots to be kidding me. It's not going to happen in 5, Tater. Ready to evade? Cute joke. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw up another prediction. I'm going to make this a 10-minute prediction. And then we're going to take a quick break. Reminder to go get some water and do all the good stuff. I will try to psych myself up. Remember, don't vote yes. It's not a smart bet. If you're going to be a believer, just put like 100 echoes over there. Okay? Let's be reasonable. Let's have some expectation. Drink some Jolt Cola. I drank my tea. Prediction is up. All right, we'll be right back. I love that one. How did you get up there, Ghost Rider? Look at Ghost Rider like, I'm the king of the mountain. I believe your cookies are in my box. Oh, no. Oh, how? Oh, we did it backwards. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No, run, 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 run. No, get out of the bushes, Rosie. Get out of the bushes. No! Run the other way! Rosie, you're not doing a good job, dearie. Whew. Okay. Echo! Get it! 4, 3, 2, 1! We did it, chat! We did it! Woo! Yes! Why is it just showing that screen? I don't... Oh, wait a minute. It's this one right here. Yes! Ah? You've seen the Chloe Cosmos twirl, but it's nothing. Consider the dance rhythmic. Oh, look at that Echo twirl. Look at the Echo twirl. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Come Sulfur Urlamu. Welcome in, first time chatter, Sulfur Urlamu. Oh, where's Zolden? Zolden better show up today. Ooh, Amy got some milk. Way to go, Amy. See, Kutai, you could be one of the cool ones. You could be a member of the Urlamu family. Instead, you're a part of the Tsar family. Now everybody's hitting it. Righteous. If I'm being real. Everything's nice and clean. Oh, this is not good. Oh, what are you doing? Can we mop it? Oh, you ruined everything. Oh, well, restart the game. Look at what my mama gave me, right? Oh, this is just, I am shaking that money maker. Absolutely. It's adorbs. It is absolutely amazing. Draken's Haven does incredible work. Incredible work. Oh, yeah. And this is all the stream is today. We're just, in fact, let's zoom in on it. Oh, yes. That's a whole lot of romp shit.
It was awful. Get him away.
What level will these be for? A standard, I'm going to try to get them in the standard animation sub, so we might have to take some out. The standard sub animation. Oh, yes. Beelzebub says, don't lose your wallet doing that. Oh, look at that rhythmic hump shake. Confirmed, natural gas is green. Look, when you don't like your truths, make them up. That's what you do on Twitter. Incoming rage over the oil. Oh! That's not supposed to happen. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I thought they fixed that. That's the bottle of shame. That's the bottle of shame. Oh. And I forgot the drywall. Okay, okay. Okay, so check it out. All right, chat, this is the point. When it's Friday night and you're twitching, keep the credit card in your room. Stay off of Amazon. Log out of your PayPal, okay? Because I do not need to be receiving any more of these in the mail. Chat, it's an actual poll. It even says dancing poll, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Welcome, everyone, to the most professional Oxygen Not Included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring Oxygen Not Included player. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed, 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. I told you. We're going to get spanked for quite some time, okay? All you believers out there, I appreciate you getting the pot up for the non-believers. All right? Because this is going to be ridiculous. Zoldan, hello. It would have been great, right? To spend another month doing the side quests and making myself so overpowered. A guy I know at the restaurant I go to, he's a fellow nerd, and he's been asking me how my playthrough's going on. He waited until he was level 90 to finish the game, and he said he beat Renoir in 5 hits. It's just, you know, I can't. We need the numbers. Tater was about level 90 as well. Yeah, Wiser was about the same. Yeah. Oh. Please don't throw another building at me. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's not that great. It kind of sucks. Oh, should I all set? I should all set. Already summoning the Axons, huh?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
And you gotta watch this each time, huh?
On me!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
All right, you're gonna go down. I still can't. So I can break him here.
Here we go. Watch out,
when did you become so stubborn?
Now I have the gradient.
You can't escape. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I only have 6 AP though. Oh, that stinks. Okay. I don't have enough for an intervention either. Or a Grim Harvest.
You're outmatched.
ready to carry.
Alright, I got this. No! Dang it!
Time to take risks.
This would be so much easier if I could find my platypus. Where's your platypus? I don't have enough of the gradient to bring her back into full up mode. It's her turn next. Which would be kind of cool. So if I did, I'd probably get the gradient, but then he'd still be dead.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I still didn't get enough of the gradient. It doesn't matter, she doesn't have enough AP anyways. So I might as well revive with her.
Here we go again.
Nope, too early.
Try me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready?
Ready? So saucy.
Born once more.
Forgot about that.
When did you become so stubborn?
Let's spill some ink.
I still don't have enough for a gradient.
You can't leave us yet.
Feel better.
Watch out, my elf.
Dang it!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Hey. Remember yet?
Cut him
I
down.
should have shot first. I knew it was coming that time.
Become so stubborn.
Alright, this is gonna get him to phase 2. It's almost a waste to do it, but... the faster I get into phase 2, the more I can learn. Apparently not. Yeah, Reacher's there because I never killed the third axon, I'm guessing.
Ready to strike. I'll use your fire.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, that's true, but I don't know if they use their ability. I don't know. Got it that time.
Please survive.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Take your shots.
selfish, Aline!
Like, why does that give him power? Now I gotta learn all of these abilities. Family love. He's not burning. He is now.
Try me.
Sorry, it was just your turn to die. Four revives left.
I'm back.
And you know this is not his last phase. You just know that. That does not hit as hard this time.
My help.
Crap.
Ready to go.
Ready to evade.
Oh, this is a new one. Choose the outcome. No nub. Next prediction is up. We'll do 2 minutes for this one. I want to make sure. I think I do have a skill. Is it CL's? No. To remove his buffs. Turbo parry the world. Wouldn't that be great? No, I could see his buffs in the top right. No, I get that. It just doesn't do anything for me. I can't do anything about them. I'm assuming they eventually go away.
I'm waiting.
Great.
Time to end this.
Restart, redo.
Let's carve a path.
Maybe I don't do that next time.
Look out.
Cut him down.
He's still burning. That's good.
Break.
Oh, that's an early break for him. I could give everybody... No.
Here's your card.
Sword, how you doing? Welcome in.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to use CL's abilities. That way we can get a gradient going.
Ready to parry.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
How am I rank S? I didn't think that had happened. So what am I doing with him? Oh, I'm getting rid of his shields.
My turn.
Maita.
Anga. Fiery.
Night night.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Is it though? Is it?
Get ready.
I do have a gradient, so I can hit it again. And he's defenseless right now. But I think he comes back out with the buffs. Thanks, Sword, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hello, lady. What do you got going? Huh? With only 3 AP. Lost all my AP.
Here's your card.
Ah, not again. I'd love to hit that.
You're outmatched. Let's go again.
He's defenseless again.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Fiery.
Oh. No, not the void meteors. I'm not good with the void meteors. I don't know what to do with them.
Still need your help.
Alright, so we're dodging void meteors. We're dodging the attacks furiously.
That's more like it.
I thought I had that one. No. Ugh. Choose outcome. No nub. Next prediction is up. Ugh. It's good. We managed to make it to phase 2 with a bunch of revives, but those are just party wipes for me. And I feel like the way this battles are going, there's going to be a phase 3. Alright, can I get this once? Nope.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Firing! Down! On me!
We need it.
Too late.
Swiftly
I want to
now.
restart it. Like right now. Let me restart.
Get up.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh, the game would be so much easier if you could just parry everything. Oh, wait, you can.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
This is not as good of a start that we've had.
That's better.
I'm ready.
Still no gradient, but he is flamed up.
On fire.
My
When
love.
did you become so stubborn?
One of the things I find interesting is my interpretation is that Renoir turns into a consumed form, not because he's getting stronger like a Dragon Ball transformation, but because he stopped using strength to keep his healthy appearance. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Alright, males after this. I am in B. So I should be able to do a break.
Ready to strike.
I don't want to do another one. I take him out of B.
Break.
Careful now.
It's too late. Too damn late.
You can't leave us yet.
I just want to get hit and die.
Did I die again?
Ready to go. On me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Oh.
My turn.
I'm not even in the second phase yet.
Watch out.
Ready to go. Okay.
When did you become so stubborn?
On guard. You can't escape. This will hurt.
I want to try to keep it. I want to see what Fury does.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, it's not enough. You have to use the other command or the other ability.
Ready to go.
Too late.
On me. Ready to go.
You're outmatched. Break.
More practice with this one.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Takes 8. And Fury takes 6, so I might as well just do this.
When did you become so stubborn?
I'm just gonna let her die. Oh wait, I can practice this.
Ready to go. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
It doesn't matter. Like, yeah. Oh, I don't have enough for it anyways.
Ready to go.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
More shields, please.
When did you become so stubborn?
I have no idea where that timing is on that Void Cross. No. Didn't even make it to phase 2 on that one. Ugh. Predictions up. Thanks for the tap, tap, tap clip. Stendhal's ignores shields? Really? Why did I not know that? Because you're a giant nub. Removes self shields and applies defense lifts. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Kutai, with the definition of what actually Stendhal is, entails a clinical phenomenon in which the presence of a beautiful piece of work or architecture causes dysautonomic symptoms such as tachycardia, diaphoresis, chest pains, and loss of consciousness. It said remove self-shields. I thought it was removing my own. Oh, okay, so it only removes my own shields, not the other way around. She does have the one that removes shields. Maybe we look at some different skills. Oh no, not this.
Cut him down.
Time to hit big.
That's better.
Here we go.
Here we go.
That's lucky.
Let's carve a path.
Her shield removal also gives them to her, which is nice. I'll have to look at it. The break wasn't necessarily good because... Oh, she's not... Even if I get Virtuos back, she's not going to have enough to use it. So I'm just going to do the Mezzo. Never have enough AP. I need more debuffs for her.
Here's your card.
We must accept things as they are.
Switch drive to put you in Virtuoso. Yeah, but I'm going to use the Gradient to do it. And that way I get to go again.
On me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Alright, so I can use him to take down his shields.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Now... much cleaner way to get out of phase 1, but it's all because I was able to parry a couple of things. All right, remember we are voiding, or we are dodging his stupid, ridiculous move and the void meteors. No, I don't use the AP potion. Look how much AP it drained. Says that in Pride. Well, it's because if I use it as her, it costs my turn and my stance. Right now I might, even though I don't have a gradient. I need to get the gradients back up. I need to apply all set again, but of course he doesn't have the AP. So I'll just do normal attacks.
Let's dance.
See, I just ignored that second one. Oh, there's 3. Didn't even know there was 3 there.
I'm better. On guard.
Here we go again. You're outmatched.
I don't think he's outmatched, buddy.
I'm back.
Oh, this is a lesson in humility. Look how many turns he goes in between on. I'm not frustrated. Not frustrated at all. I did 10 points of damage to him. I don't think I have the parry skills to beat him at this level. Oh, now the meteors. Rally time. I like it. I don't know. I don't think I can beat phase 2. I don't think I can put enough counters in there. That one attack of his, like, nope. I'm not really using sword ballet anymore. Destroys all the shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroy. And if the target is defenseless, play a second turn. I'll try it. Go level up some more? No, because I don't want to stream this after today. I'm not gonna do it.
It's locked on me.
Oh no.
That's better.
Here we go.
That didn't even do as much damage because normally Verso defenseless him.
Would have lived.
See, there's his defenseless.
My turn.
So mental note, don't do it unless he's a defenseless.
I'll use your fire. Incoming.
He's almost broken.
Ready. That's lucky.
I don't have enough!
Okay.
Flames shot. Firing. Down.
This turn still didn't line up to where Verso would go defenseless, and
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Maya.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
I wonder what stance the first shield breaker brings him to.
Ready to strike.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter.
Get ready.
Break him again.
That's better. Maya.
when did you become so stubborn?
I don't want to use her gradient to get her stance in yet because I don't want to kill him with Stendhal. I want to start the next round with Stendhal. At least that's the idea. I guess I could do this
You can't escape.
and then do the Fury. It might do enough damage
I'm down.
and keep me in form.
It's locked on you.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Look, it's my turn 3 times.
Okay.
He gets too many turns. It's not fair.
This selfish Aline.
Alright, here we go. I could give her... Why is Mael not going forever? Not that she has enough AP anyways.
My turn. Break.
Careful now.
That's not true!
Blades sharp. Still need your help.
My god. I just don't... I can't do anything with phase 2. Hell, we did better in the first or second try. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. At least I get more practice. We haven't even seen phase 3. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know what to do. Start another prediction. I'm going to make this one 10 minutes. No, I'll make it 5 minutes because I'm going to do some fluffing about. Nah, never mind. We'll go back. You have a good one. Let's do... Alright, so we know we want Male's ability to take... Oh, it saved breaking rules. Okay, well that works. What else do we want? Could respect stats for vitality and defense. Most of them have defense. And the Pictos we have in place are good for that too, but... Nah, the point of all this is I just need to parry more. Also, check CL skills to get the double damage one to put on Mael. I don't know if I have that. Let's go check. Because that would be nice. A double damage on Mael and then hit it. But it doesn't matter if I can't get through some of that phase 2 stuff. Alright. No, not her. Mael. There we go. I only have 10 points remaining. Six points on the lower left. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That does sound hot. How much does it cost? 5? There's so much other stuff I have to do though. Like all set. Alright, so we'll go here. Go here. Go here. So what do I want to take out? Probably Dark Cleansing. And put... Fortune's Fury. I don't know if I'll ever be able to line that up just so perfect, but... 1 minute left in the prediction. Check sail delaying slash. I don't have any more points. Well, I guess I could respec her, but... I could lower the difficulty? Yeah, that feels cheap, though. If it gets too late, I will. Delaying slash. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. Consumes foretell. No. I hardly ever do an attack with her. Wrong way. It says delay target's turn? Did I just not read that? It doesn't matter. I don't want to respec her and all that kind of nonsense. Woo!
Watch out, my hell.
Restart. How do I restart? Right now. Give me a restart. Oh. Load previous save. Perfect. Oh. I'm not even dealing with that. I don't care. Does flee mean Nubs win? No, it does not. I've gotten that 7 out of 10 times. It's got to be a real attempt.
On me.
That's better. That's better. Didn't really do it. Let's cover path.
All right. So now he's defenseless, so when Mayhel hits, it'll be even nicer.
Firing.
527,000. I want to all set, right? Or did I just throw it back to Mayhel? No, I'm gonna go a long route.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Mayhel doesn't have enough AP. Well, she gets 2 for the start of her turn, and the intervention gives her 4.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's carve a path.
Have Verso given her AP potion? She's not in the right stance anyways. Oh. I wonder if I kill him before they come? Is that a thing? Oh, it still goes to phase 2, then that's not. gonna get to go again, but he's sleepy CP.
Watch out.
Oh, I should have done a skill. I still don't have a radiant?
Oh well.
I'm so tired of her not having enough AP. I can't even do my intervention.
Here's your card.
You're outmatched. Break.
Eyes up, person.
I would have lived. I would have lived. That's better. Watch out. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing that. I'll do a flurry.
This and precision.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Watch out, Mael.
This selfish Aline!
It's not like the buffs help, to be honest, other than the maybe powerful, because when we get hit, it's just too much for most of his skills.
Useful.
I still only have 6.
CL, incoming.
That's just stupid.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, so B. Oh, I should have burned him first.
I'm back.
Oh, not again. Like, that's just stupid.
Time to hit big.
He's not defenseless though, lady. So it doesn't matter.
I'm better.
No, you're not.
Not leaving you behind.
That's better.
And he gets to go so many times, he just board clears. Oh, I should have done a Phoenix, you're right.
can do it.
I'm just not used to having that many gradients.
Not leaving you behind.
No matter what, I have to get out of offensive stance. She will just die. So maybe I do a strong healing tint. He is burning though. I'll do swift stride.
Cut him down.
Okay, so always stand out. I think I can almost break him though. Nope.
Careful now.
No, not void meteors!
Swiftly now.
Let's go.
Take your shot.
Oh, again? Of course. Unleashes his power? I don't even know what this is.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Ali is supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
That whole cutscene? Like, are you serious?
Oh, really?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're not ready. This is the point. You're supposed to be out in the world, trollopsing around, getting yourself stronger and stronger. Legit, just lower it. Yeah, I think we're going to do that after the break. There's a pick, though, to give CL. It reduces her damage by 50, but gives her 2 turns. That would be pretty good. I don't think I have that Picto. Choose the outcome. No nub. I will be lowering the difficulty. I just picked it up. You could do it with more Stendhals. Maybe I don't lower the difficulty on this next one. We'll look at Pictos and stuff again. There's a Picto to have 2 turns for everyone. Yeah, but you got to take twice as much damage or something. All right, so yeah, let's do a quick break. That way I can rest my little putties and go pee-pee. Nope, go beat Sprung. I don't want to beat Sprung. It's a cheater Picto, says Michelle. I'll be right back. Let me 1 second. Let me 1 second. I think only Reacher before here and was legit so strong. 1 rounded P1 and I think 2 rounded P2. The Picto is named cheater for real. Oh, I love it. All right, we'll be right back and we'll figure out what we should do. I mean, we still got an hour and a half left, but... And I don't From what I understand about Sprong. I don't know if I could beat him either. You know what I mean? How much sanity is left, though? Yeah, that's true. All right, we'll be right back. Much love.
Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh, I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number one on the shopping cart, you have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're throwing up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy, and then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, walk in the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this? I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this?
Echo Ridge Gaming said predication is up with the last expert attempt.
Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fizz? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. mommy. This is a surprise. There it is, GOTY City. What do you mean GOTY City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? GOTY Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay. Ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from... Hello, chat. No, we're not going to reduce the difficulty level yet. But I don't think CL having another turn would help because she wouldn't have the AP. Not in my build. She doesn't get enough AP as it is. Yari! Be safe. I hope your dinner was awesome.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Jam Man.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
The most awesome. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. All right. What happened to my buttons? Controller wasn't working for a minute. Yeah, I can't. Let me exit out of this. There it goes. Always plays twice but deals 50% less damage. Ooh. Okay. I'm down with it. Well, that was easy. She doesn't deal damage anyways. Watching your Ani video, Echo, more than 30,000 views in a day. Awesome. Thank you, Colin. All right, so let me go save again. All right, last expert try. You waiting on the next Ani video? Tomorrow morning before I go off for festivities, I'm going to be editing that one. So depending on what time I finish it is whether or not I'll release it on Friday or Saturday. But it'll be good. Echo, tell us more about the Perrier. I will restart it if I miss that first counter.
Look out.
All right, that feels so much better. Defenseless. Finesse and grace.
Intervention. She doesn't have enough for Stendo. She's only at 7. Ah, it's 1 AP short to be able to do that. So I think we'll do Fury for the break.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
And now I have a gradient. Why didn't CL get to go twice?
Careful now.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Because I gave her turn immediately. I have to do that on the second turn if I have enough AP. See, now she only has 3. So, but he is burning, so I will Swift Stride.
Well, well.
Now I have 2 turns. But if I do all, I can't even do all set. So I'll just do a normal attack. Then I get to go again. And then I can intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Let's dance.
This selfish Aline.
Bye, Renoir. Hello, Renoir. This is too much. And now he's gonna do his meteors. I don't have enough for anything, so I might as well mezzo for the AP. Of course, she's gonna go next. He's not burning. But if I do that, then I'm not gonna have... I'd rather gain the AP now because I can throw it back to her here in a second. And I'll do the gradient next turn because this turn I should be able to res him and then get to go again. And now I have 6. And now I can make Mael go again. Now I can use gradient. I wish Verso could go so I can get rid of his defenseless, or his defensive. So it's 8.
You're outmatched. Break.
Ready to parry. That's better.
That's better.
Well, CL took a trip. So Mael now gets to go and I can do super res.
I can do it. Not looking good.
No, it's not, little lady.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
Let's dance.
That is such a board clear. Yeah, wrecked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that when he does too many of those, it's just nothing. I love it when they hit your dead body like 8 times. Choose the outcome, no. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this in normal difficulty. I'll be honest, like that's just, it's too much. I don't know. I'll do a prediction, but I don't even know what it entails. 5 minutos. Kutai said, I would rather you fight the other boss or keep trying than lower the difficulty. Not me. I want to be done with this. So how do I do that? Settings. Gameplay. Game difficulty. Expeditioner. Story. Is it just Expeditioner? Enemies deal normal damage. Mastering dodge and parries encourages, but not mandatory. Recommend for players who enjoy turn-based games. Apply the settings. Thank you. Let's make sure they stuck. You don't earn anything special. What would you earn if you beat it on expert? Pride.
Jarika said, so I believe in you. You can do this PS in home.
Good stuff.
Gosh. Bragging rights is all you get? Yeah, I'm good on bragging rights.
You're outmatched.
No, he's really not, buddy.
Welcome back, Mr. Brain.
Let's
Hey, Mr. Brain. Really? Really?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
See the difference? Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, Mael is still inverted. Oh. Oh. Mm. Alright, I gotta get rid of his stupid shield. But I get 2 turns here. I don't think... Even with intervention, I don't think she's gonna have enough. So I am gonna do the all set.
Good.
And now I only have 3. So now I could do a energy tint to Mael.
On me.
Didn't really need it. Last ditch effort.
Oh, look at that. I just tanked it.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
Almost broken. So if this turn I just gave an AP, and now I have enough to let her go again. Oh no, not the unleashing of the power. This isn't going to end well either way.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Don't go all in. No, Ed. Oh, you went all in on no. That's good.
It's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Dang.
That's better.
I parried 1. That's pretty good, right?
Ready to parry.
Oh no.
I can do it.
She only has 5.
You can't escape. Okay.
I'm sure there's a phase 3, so this is not it. I guess to do it again? Oh, it's because we have to see this sequence.
Not this time.
What a little badass. There was only 2 phases? Oh. It's almost comical. It is almost comical how much easier it is. Chat, next time I say I'm gonna play something like this in expert difficulty, say no.
Jarifa2 said X, I went max with 250k. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I hit like 7 buttons. Look at the max damage, the highest damage. She did almost a 500,000. I did, Echo. You don't listen to us? We always tell you not to play expert. Oh, choose the outcome. Yes, pro. I'm sure there's something else. Oh. Would have been really boring if you just coasted through it. That's fair, Roku.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
She needs a Manny.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Oh.
Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost you.
Hold on, chat. I want to make sure the volume's better for just this portion. I need to put it on one of my knobbies. I'll change that after, so I can just do it on the fly and stay in the game.
Much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
This looks like it's about to take a turn.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What the hell? This is what makes me think that everything is a painting within a painting. Oh, do we have another fight coming up? Oh. It's time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
Where is here?
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
I like that, McCrory. The soul, the essence of the painting.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
What? Decide the fate of the canvas. What in the world? I don't want to choose. Why would Verso now want to stop painting the canvas? That boy, the soul of that boy is suffering. Oh, because he saw her lie. And he said that they've painted, what'd they say, thousands of worlds inside of canvases. Now, with all that being said, I don't know if Verso can beat Mael. Mael has a real world to get back to. Because as much as you want to chalk it up to how awesome CL and Lune and all those folks are, they're not real. But then again, then you start questioning what is real and all that kind of stuff. I'm fighting as Verso.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I don't want to shoot Mael in the face. Oh, she has a lot of health. No! She is gonna mess me up. Let's do it the real way. Please stop hitting me! You're not intended to lose this fight.
I'll use your fire.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Oh, this still sucks. Yeah, you can tell you're not intended to lose the fight. You get an even amount of turns with the opponent. Oh, she switches stances. That's still so cool. It doesn't. It like it tickles. Stop tickling me, Mal.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Oh, that's depressing. Our drafts collide. They're giving you a record at the end of the game.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
Back up to max volume. And a quick to-do. Laz of Steel says this is dumb. He's got no business. He doesn't exist. It's her choice only. He kind of does exist. Right? But only within the frames of the canvas. To-do. Add game volume to knobby knob.
Got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay.
We'll pause it. How you doing, Valencia? We're just finishing up Expedition 33. So I needed to pause it because we're in the middle of the final cinematics. How are you? I appreciate the raid. Valencia says, oh, great game. Yes, it's definitely been a thing. I appreciate you popping in. How was your stream? McCory says also painted Versa was given all the real Versa memories, so it's ultimately what the real Versa would have done. Yeah. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. Today we're finishing Expedition 33 on... We're taking tomorrow off because of the holiday, and on Sunday we'll be back to Oxygen Not Included, and then who knows what's the next variety game starting next Wednesday. I appreciate you coming by. We're going to go into full popcorn mode now. Thank you again, Valencia.
You're okay.
Oh. I'm very proud of myself for not spoiling this for me. Token, welcome in. Oh.
I will miss you guys.
Oh. Damn it. Maybe we chose wrong? Yeah, how do any of them get out to that point? Bye, Lune!
It's okay. It's over. Us. I have so many thoughts.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. limpin de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies.
Are there really manors that close to the Eiffel Tower?
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
GOTY. Wow. The real friends are the petals we made along the way. Hold on, I'll bring it back. Oh. I'm trying to gather my thoughts, right? First of all, my opinion has not changed. This is game of the year. It's not close. It's not even it doesn't even... I don't know if I've ever played a game that hits you like that. The questions I have all have to do with the third act. I understand the reveal that was made between Act 2 and Act 3. So in this world, painters can create canvases that basically become their own world. I get it. But if Verso's soul, hence the little boy, was still in the canvas, because the way it explained to me is a little bit of your soul is left in every single canvas. Why did he need to stop painting? And why was his soul fractured on the inside of the canvas? He died on the outside, but yet he was in his fractured form on the inside. Have I read Dorian Gray? No. It's more like the essence of the artist. Like how in real life artists have a style. I agree, I understand that. And that makes sense in my head. So why did we have to stop him from writing? Or from drawing? Painting, rather. That's the thing I don't understand. The painters corrupted it? Because in the end, Verso, as we know Verso, has these feelings and memories as if he is the real Verso, right? He cares about Mael or Alicia and doesn't want her to stay inside the canvas for the rest of her life either. That is fair. That is completely what a big brother should do. But then again, the whole story of basically Verso ends up completing Renoir's mission to begin with. But then I still have questions. All right, so the family they created inside of the painting, like, I don't understand which ones were which. Well, I do, kind of, but the painting Renoir was battling painting paintress, but not the real ones? Verso wanted to save Aline. Originally, yes. Yeah, you gotta be real careful not to confuse painting Renoir with Renoir. Yeah, exactly. The last one we fought, the painting Renoir wanted to keep the paintress. So what was the paintress's original motivation? So I guess that means the fracture, what they used to talk about with the fracture, that must have been Verso's death. To escape into her son's world. Diablo says no. It was Renoir and Aline's fight that fractured. Okay, yep, yeah, I remember that now. Thank you. And that is real Aline and real Renoir. And then we start the game after the fight when Aline is locking him down below. There is only real Aline in there, I believe, says Iron Silk. I could see that. Because why would she need... Okay, so when she created her family inside of it, there was no reason for her to create another version of herself. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. There is no painted Aline. She painted her family to feel close to them inside because there was none outside. The question is, okay, I could see why she chose that canvas because it was Verso's only canvas, and so his soul was still there, and so you wanted to feel closer to Verso. Yeah, that's another question I had, Colin. If they all painted something in that canvas, wouldn't all their souls be there? Or maybe there's only one soul of a canvas. Everybody else is just sort of additional, you know? She could just never let go of her painted family. And the countdown was until she couldn't paint anymore. I'm assuming she couldn't paint anymore. That's what she was counting down. Because Renoir was getting stronger and stronger. Maybe the soul or the creator of the canvas gets embedded in it. Yeah, because she couldn't hold Renoir back. Man. Now is when I need some of my streamer friends to start playing this from the rip so I can get to experience it all over again. So good. So very good. No. Thank you. They should have put the, what's the French for the end? It's something, is it Alfin? They should have done like an Alfin. Do the second ending, you'll get more information. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to cheapen it. I don't see a new game plus. La fin, says Yari. So if I hit new game. La fin, yeah, it's one of those. Did you connect with this game and invest in it in an emotional way that made it to your own, says Noivoy? So there is no new game plus? The new game is at the flag in the game. Oh. Like load it? Load this 46 hours, 45 minutes. No, I don't want to do the other ending. So is he there again still? He's not there anymore. I want to keep my headcanon separate from what it could have been. New game plus. I'm assuming this makes everything harder. Does it give me a warning? You're about to start a new game plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. But you will keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. No, I don't want to do that. So is he there? So I technically could keep playing the game. And you can do everything but fight him. Mzel says easier because you become very OP. Especially at normal difficulty. Wah wah. Oh, chat. I mean, wow. Where are my buttons? Yeah, so if streaming was different, well, different for me, I could see doing a lot of the side content. Like, you could play that game for a lot longer. Absolutely brilliant title. But after the first few streams, our numbers went really down with it. We were getting like blueprints numbers. So I figure we'll throw it back to the community with a sim or a strategy title. the fake Mael fight and find the other sister. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I would have wanted to do. There's some cool story notes. Says Iron Soap, but they're really spread, yeah. And it's grindy, says Diablo. Which I get, right? Because most people, like if you're not a streamer, like the guy I was talking to at one of the restaurants I go to, he is in his new Game Plus run right now. And he beat his first run when he was like level 90. Because when you're sitting at home and just playing the game for your own, like you could put 90, 100 hours into a game. It doesn't matter, right? So who did Clea create? Did Clea not create anybody? And why was she stuck all the way over there? Because I'm assuming the paintress, Aline, made her in the world too. Clea made all the Nevrons. That's so cool. And that's another thing. Yeah, and she was just chilling in the side area. I don't understand how painted characters inside of the painting can create. How does that work, right? How does a painted character paint? And why was Renoir?
Jarifa2 said, very nicely done, sir. Even doing it on normal for the end fight. Wasn't here for most of it. But you did great. And yeah, streamer, you need to focus more on being entertaining. When playing alone, you can just grind for hours on meaningless enemies and not be bothered.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, in the last several streams
Rick
I've been...
_Ed said, I too like to say words, Jarifa.
How does Peter Pan fly? Fair, Big Dinkeroonie. Fair. So good. Still game of the year. The way my current game of the year predictions are going is most innovative, Blueprints. But game of the year, best soundtrack, maybe even like best artist, like artistical style. I don't know if that's even a category because it's normally like best graphics, right? I'm not saying it's best graphics. I'm saying the art style was beautiful. But yeah, voice acting. Painted painters can't paint. Painted Verso can't paint. Painted Claire can't paint. Painted Alicia can't paint. Oh, I see. No, now you're right. They couldn't. Because it was when Clea used to go into that canvas. That's when she created the Nevrons then. Pretty sure you can make up whatever categories you want. I'm talking about like industry standard categories, right? Maybe we do like an entire special at the end of the year. But it's kind of stinks though, because I only play so many games during the year, right? So I'd only have a relatively small input, and some of the games we play don't come out this year. I'm hoping one day to be able to do that sort of stuff, but with only 30 people. Yeah, they also subcontracted a lot of the work though. When some industry was giving them accolades, the studio saying, and you did this with only 33 people, that's amazing. And they said, well, hold on, our company only has 33 people, but we had a lot of other teams that gave input to the game. So they were definitely trying to give credit where credit's due. I'm not exactly sure what they did outsource, but It is definitely my top 10 favorite games I've ever played, which given my age is a lot, says Wiza. I think it's in my top 10 too. Now, here's the deal. Would I go back and play it again? I don't think I would. I do not think I would. I Am Silk says never. Yeah. It's interesting to think about, though. Because the twist takes you out of the world. Well, see, that's kind of one of the things that makes me want to replay it, right? Because now I want to watch other people play it so I can see it from the eyes of somebody who's, I know what's going on, right? So much probably opens up for you. But I don't know if I'd want to fully replay it myself. And maybe once, but I doubt again. Playing it second time, they have so many things you miss when you don't know the twist. Yeah. I'll bet you there's so many little nuggets that are just left everywhere.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Jammin'!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, thank you, Jane, man. Cheers to you. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good reference, Kutai. There's a line by Painted Renoir that I caught the second time. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Yep. So Painted Renoir had the grief of losing real Verso, even with Painted Verso there. Yeah. And which is another thing, like, I don't think you can look at it from the perspective of why Verso would make that choice because, well, he's just a painted character. Why would he care? Sort of thing. Well, because he's Verso. He's just a painted copy. Yeah, and you lose something that we've also gotten that. Every time you paint a character, they change a little bit. But, and now we play Mechabellum, says Ed. That's another. I can't play any games and keep numbers. Mechabellum, I thought we had fun with, especially the predictions. We didn't keep numbers though. But yeah, Verso inherited the fact that he cares about his family and he didn't want Mael spending her entire life in a painting. Which this makes him a good brother. Liz says, and you know Verso always has his music. Mael only has her art. That's another thing. How many pianos did you see in that playthrough? So many pianos. All over the world, pianos. Is he a good brother? According to you, the painting wasn't the brother. He's a facsimile, right? And facsimiles are never perfect. But he still inherits all those feelings. He feels like Mael is his sister. Golga spanked Echo. Golga spanks everybody. I tried it. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Versafax. Oh, facsimile is not a mayonnaise word. Oh, it's where the word fax comes from, as in the device, the machine. But the word facsimile literally means like not an exact copy, right? The painted family is a special. Verso could survive in the limbo world, and you were told that the painted family were special, immortal. And we also know that Verso's soul can interact with the painted Verso. So painted Verso learned a lot from himself during his life. Yeah. Fake Verso also knows the truth about painters staying too long in the painting. Yeah. Wow, what a game. It makes me wonder. Like, it wasn't even close. That final battle took us, what, 3 minutes? The difference between expert and normal was just like... Oh, man. We don't talk about the orchestra, just the composer. Most times, yeah. Most times. All right, chat. For most of you know, I will not be here tomorrow. I'm hoping to actually finish editing the next episode in the Ani series tomorrow. I'm about halfway through. So it'll either be finished tomorrow, or it'll either be posted tomorrow or Saturday. And then I will be back on Sunday for some Oxygen Not Included and some talk about what we're going to play on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Talking about that on the stream with Ani will give us an opportunity to try to find a game that more people will play. Don't blow yourself up, please. No, that is not that's not in my DNA. And I've ran huge fireworks displays, massive 45-minute neighborhood shaking sort of firework displays. But I'm a safe and cautious dude. But yeah, I'm not doing it this year. I was invited to a buddy's house, so I wasn't over-leveled and still missed half the conversations. They really dropped the ball with the balance there, says Iron Silk. McCrory says I was over-leveled and one turn ended both fights. Wow. Try not to run into trees or tear any paths. I watched my neighbors blow up a finale box upside down one year. Yeah. Look, there are stupid people everywhere. But you should never judge humanity off the stupidity of some. Yeah, that's a good point. I've seen that all over Facebook this week. Someone in the United States doesn't know today is the last day of their life with 10 fingers. Don't be that person. Kutai says Argentina's Independence Day is the 9th of July. We're almost Independence Twinsies. Twinsies! Oh, I love it, Kutai. Happy early Independence Day to you. All right. Whenever we get the chance, we're going to go say hi to Taco. I think Taco's still... No, Taco is chatting, so we will start that raid. I'm going to run the credits. I hope all of you have a great 4th. For those that celebrate, much love to all of you. And I will see you on Sunday. Much love.